Good afternoon, chat. I hope everyone is doing well today. I am back after my brief break following my surgery, which went totally well, by the way, and I am like 95% recovered, still a little sore, but you know, I'm mostly fine and ready to get back into the swing of things. So with that said, today I'm going to be playing some Palia, which I'm really excited for. We have the Lunar New Year celebration going on, so I'll be doing the Maji Market and Hot Pot and all that fun stuff, trying to work on the bundles, which I have not made any progress on thus far. I've been slacking, so that'll be a big goal for today. As well as when I was playing off stream, I finally got all the friendships maxed out for the Tish plotline. So Tish, Reth, and Zeki. I have all that done, and all I have left is the final quest. So I'm really looking forward to doing that on stream today to see how that storyline ends. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. There are drops going on. I do believe you can get the drops here from today's stream. And yeah, that's about it. So it's going to be a lot of, you know, the Maji Market and probably farming for materials for the bundle board. So hope everybody enjoys. Also, I am so excited to show off. Over the past week when I was playing off stream, finally got the yellow nameplate that I've been wanting from the Bloom event. So I am truly overjoyed about that. I love, you know, how aesthetic my character looks now. And I'm just really happy because my goal was to hopefully get that before my birthday, which is coming up in just a few weeks. So I'm very, very happy that I did get that in time, and now I can enjoy it forever. And there it is, isn't it beautiful? I don't have to do the frickin' Bloom event anymore, which is like a weight off my shoulders. Okay, I have food. I have a Zeki coin. I have a wish that I never made. Sorry, I'm just taking stock of where I left off. Also, I finally started like cleaning up my plot a little bit and reorganizing. And I put all my crafting stuff into this house over here. And I have all my gardening plots over here as well. I actually don't know how I feel about this. I just wanted to try out the other like building types. I do like the porch, but the inside is just like almost too spacious. I don't know, maybe as I get more crafting machines it'll feel a little different, but for now I'm just kind of experimenting with it to see how I feel and if I actually like it. But yeah, at least, you know, one thing I'm happy about is I have all my crops all in one spot now, which is, you know, it should have been that way from the start, but as I kept buying more like soil things, I was just kind of putting them wherever there was room at the time. So although it is a little inconvenient, this is super far away from like the water, which, you know, hopefully I plan to get the well furnishing eventually, but I don't have it yet, so that's okay though. All tomatoes and then one apple tree. I forget what I need the apples for. I've been using them for smoothies, but I think I need them for the like honey lures or something for the bug catching. I think that's what they're for. Okay, I have to figure out what everyone wants this week. But yeah, all the people for Tish's plotline I have maxed out, and I maxed out with Tao, which is nice. Kenyatta as well, and then obviously Shane I had maxed out from the start because I wanted him to be my ship, so he was the first one, I think, after Tish anyway. Yeah, so that's our first goal, is to go meet up with them. I don't know if it has to be a certain time, like it has to be at night. It's like shady dealings, but I'm just gonna go now and see how it goes. Still looking forward to when the snow melts. I feel like it should be soon, like maybe after the Lunar New Year. 'Cause, you know, spring is like around the corner, right? So I have to figure out what I actually need for these bundles because I have not really been paying attention. Okay, I need that. Okay. Yeah, I think these you all get from the Maji Market. Is there a way for me to pin these? I don't think so. It assumes that I've done the ranching. I guess I'll try that today, because, yeah, I have to buy the milk. I don't know what I have for money. Not a ton, so we'll see. I guess I'll start with the crafting one, because that'll be easiest. Okay, so I need 10 of everything. The sink, mirror, cabinet, and lamp. Hopefully I can remember that. Spend this coin real quick. Cost 30 for milk. And what did I need, like 50 of them? That's crazy. I'll just buy 10 for now. Because I think I have some at home too. And go from there. So I don't know if I'm going to get another wish today since I didn't spend my wish last time I logged in. So we'll see if it stacks or if I'm kind of shit out of luck for today. What do I have for milk? I have 5 of them. Okay, well that helps a little bit. Oh, I forgot all my crafting stuff is this way now. I'm probably going to be doing that a lot during today's stream, running the wrong direction. Because I only just recently, like, moved all this stuff. Okay, I know it was, like, homestead stuff. First was the sink, right? Okay, I passed it. Am I blind? I'm literally not seeing it. It was homestead, right? I think it was. Let me double check. Oh no, it's ranch house. That's why I can't find it. Okay, ranch house. Okay. Do I have enough to make 10? No, I do not. Okay, so I'm gonna need a bunch of sapwood. I need copper and ceramic. That should be easy enough, I think. Do I have some to work with right now? Yes, I do. Okay, so that's at least a bit of a start on that. Okay, now I have a game plan. And I just got mail, just as I was leaving my house, of course. Guess we're going back in. I feel like that always happens. wonder if it's my coin. That'd be fast. It's my coin. Oh, and I do get another wish. Okay, that's nice. Double wishes today. I have done at least one of every wish, but my plan is to mostly just go for the gold. Also, hey Raz! Ah, I'm so scared! How you been? It's good to see you. My big plan for today is the bundle boards, which I've not worked on at all, so... Gonna be grinding for that today. See if I get something better than corn this time. Carrots. About the same. Okay, where do I actually need to go for this quest? I have no idea. Saying to go to Bahari, I guess? Oh, nice! Well, congrats on getting everything done. I think I'm out of arrows, I just realized. Maybe. Yeah. Oh no, I have more. I forgot I need to make more of them. And back home again. Eating vegetables? Did I say I ate vegetables? Also, hey Star, welcome in. Oh, you mean about the carrots that I got? I was like, I definitely did not eat any vegetables yet today. I mean, it's still early, but... Well, thank you, Raz. I appreciate that. I don't think it should be too much of a problem. I think the hardest part is going to be the stuff I need to buy from the Maji Market, because I mean, I have some tickets. I got 2,000. But yeah, probably grinding for tickets every night is going to be the hardest part of all this, but I do appreciate the offer. Okay. I need arrows. Because yeah, I think hunting and fishing, oh, and my garden's ready, are the only skills I haven't leveled up to 10 yet, so... what do I need for arrows? Of course, the materials that I'm gonna need for, the bundles. That's okay, though. Yeah, I bought one of the plushies, but I don't need any more than just one, personally. But yeah, I mean, if you want to join me for Hot Pot at some point, you're more than welcome to. And yeah, I started rearranged some things on my plot. I started cleaning up a little bit, and I built this big spot here to put all my crafting stuff in. So yeah, this is brand new since last stream. All right. Let me harvest this. Might be here a second. It's good though. Over the past like week or so, got really tired of having to keep up with my garden, so I just stopped planting things. And now I'm behind on my money-making project of constantly having tomato preserves going. So this will be my first fresh batch in a while. Ooh, okay. That's good to know. Thank you for the comms. Yeah, I feel a bit like a gamer, you know? I'm starting to actually understand the ins and outs of this game. Plus, I have my new, you know, nameplate, which I'm so happy about. It's like I beat the game. That was my #1 goal. Outside of, like, maxing my relationship with Tish, which I've done as well. Everything's all watered. Wild. I don't have enough preserve machines still for a full harvest. Okay, the arrows as well. Don't mind me just organizing my stuff. Alright, now let's go see about this quest. I don't know where it wants me to meet them. I thought it was like in the underground. But it's telling me to go here. Nope. Okay, I guess I was lied to. So what do people want? I didn't even look at that as well. Moth. Another moth. Okay, definitely have those two at least. All the usual stuff. I definitely have all of that. Well, I might not have that because I processed them all. Okay, okay, I should have 3 of those. I'll have cake at least. Alright, and that's all the people I care about, first and foremost. Maybe it does just have to be night before it gives me the, you know, prompt to go talk to them. That's what I would have thought. No! Also, before I go, actually, let me check that my stuff is... okay, the watering can kind of needs repairs. It's like, I don't even know where I put my anvil. Should be good enough for now. Let's see if it actually loads me. Recently, I went to leave my house, and it, like, loaded me into the void. Like, I was just, like, outside the map, like, floating in the skybox. It was stressful because I got stuck there, and I had to close the game and, like, completely reload it. But it was very, very beautiful, and an experience I'm glad I got to have. Yes, I need that. And I need a ton of these. Whoops, that is not... already forget what else I needed. I know I needed sapwood and, copper. Surely that couldn't have been it. Oh, ceramic. That was one of the other things. Whoops. You know, it's been a minute since I've had to mine for copper because I largely don't really need it that much these days. Oh my god, what did she even get stuck on? Yeah, exactly. It was just like, it took me by such a surprise because that had never happened to me before, and I was just like, where am I? What's happening? But yeah, I tried to like port to someone else and like try to like go home and stuff, and the game was just not having it, and I was just trapped there. So yeah, I had to completely close the game. Which isn't a huge deal, but it was just inconvenient. And obviously, like, if something like that happened on stream, that would be much more of a problem, but, I mean, I was just chilling, so. No. Oh, I actually got him. I didn't think I was gonna. But I really want to get my fishing to level 10 because you can use the metals from that to buy like a fish tank looking thing for your house that has like a pirate ship in it. And I really want that. So even though I don't really like the fishing that much, that is another priority of mine. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's like one of those things though where like, because it happened unexpectedly, now if I ever like wanted it to happen again, it would probably never happen, you know? That's just my guess. But I did save some videos of it, like I wasn't streaming, but I just like took a clip of what was going on, so. And you know, I think I took a picture. What is it, K? Yep, this was me floating in the void, so I can quickly show you guys here on stream what happened. And I was able to like run around and stuff. Like there was a good amount of space before I hit like a invisible wall, but I was just like, where am I? Yeah, it was quite interesting. That was me sitting, thin air, and my cat. Yeah, I'm glad I saved these pictures. I totally forgot. Yes, that's my out of the map experience for Palia. It's like I've played a lot of games where I like intentionally wiggle my way out of the map, you know? Just to, like see what's out there. But that was not on purpose. I just loaded in. Oops. Oh, hello. Where did it go? Oh. Yeah, literally. I know I've definitely recommended the channel on this stream before, but the Boundary Break series by She Says is incredible and highly, highly recommend it. Probably try and find the pile at some point. Oops. Oh well. Usually once they're scared, I just give up because it's a very slim chance that I actually kill them when they're on the run. I know I managed to earlier, but 9 out of 10 times I don't. The pure white room? No, but that sounds amazing. Is there like a trick to it, or is that just another thing that happens at random? Because now I'm very intrigued. Yeah, sadly, I mean, I don't know if you've checked out his channel recently, Star, but it's like not doing well. I think part of it is because the YouTube algorithm has shifted to prioritize like shorts, like YouTube shorts and like shorter form content, whereas his videos are all usually pretty long and like in-depth stuff. So yeah, his videos like tend to not get like recommended as much these days, and so his channel's been like suffering. And yeah, he's put out a couple videos like talking about that, which is such a shame because I really like his channel, which is why I obviously want to recommend it. But yeah, I'm just aware that he's been struggling for a while now as a content creator. Interesting. Well, I'll have to keep my eye out for it. Thank you for telling me. Now I'm picturing like a white room speed run where you just go through as many load zones as possible to try and like maximize your chances of getting loaded in there. I'm sure there's videos and stuff somewhere, but I would rather wait and like experience it myself firsthand, you know? That's good. I didn't even know he had a wife and kid, but I'm glad they're doing okay at least. Wait, so it's like an intentional thing, like by the developers, or? Because yeah, what I experienced, I assume, was just like a glitch that wasn't intentional. Even though it was beautiful. Oh, well, that's good that they, you know, have something like that implemented. It's smart. I mean, obviously, I don't know much about like game development, but yeah, I can see how that would be a smart thing to do. Ever since I got my nameplate, I feel like I have so much more time in like a Palian day just because I'm not using so much of it to like run around and find the bloom and then have to do the whole thing. Is this one I can chop by myself? Oops. If I don't keep messing it up, probably. Nice. I like when the week resets because it makes me feel like so much more accomplished. Like I'm not doing anything different, but I get all these like medals for doing the same stuff I do all the time, and it's just like, wow. Celebration of my achievements. part of me is like, oh, surely I've, you know, harvested enough resources by now, but then I'm like, having to make 10 of all those things? Probably not. It makes sense that hunting and fishing are like the last two that I need to finish leveling, because I feel like it takes so much longer than other skills. That was 2... Got like 2.5 so far. I appreciate that you've like crunched the numbers. I'm more of a just like, you know, I go vibes based. Like, yeah, that feels like enough, so it's probably fine. And then if I'm wrong, you know? But I appreciate people who are just like, you need exactly this much wood. You know, I did the math. Oh, it was just a guess? Well, then we're in the same boat. Yeah, I was watching, I think it was like Joopy's stream recently for something. And she had like the exact numbers for everything that you needed for whatever was going on at the time. I was just so impressed by that. Also, I don't want to go too far because I want to be nearby when the Maji market starts. I just realized too, if this quest needs me to go there at night, then I'm gonna have to miss one of the Maji market days. Go do that. Yeah, I always run out of everything. And like, I try to like over farm. Like, I when I'm farming, I feel like I'm over farming so that I'll have enough left over, but then I just always end up running out everywhere. So anyways, then it's like a scramble to try and like get enough supply again and then see if I have enough left over. Oops. But then on the rare occasion where I do have extra, it's like kind of a nice feeling of like, oh, I can just pull from what's in my storage. I don't have to run out and go quickly mine this thing that I need or whatever, you know? But it's pretty rare that I'm in that position, so... Quickly deforesting all of Kilima, you know, no big deal. It would be funny if they like added to the lore, because like humans just showed up here, right? And it's like if there was a plot line that was like, ever since you humans showed up, like all of our wildlife has been like getting destroyed. Suddenly we have global warming, which we didn't have before or something, you know? Yeah, because everyone else is just like, oh, but they're so cute. Yeah, I will say, at least with the chappas, I like that there's like that kind of bit of lore of like, these are an invasive species that are like overpopulated, so you're actually helping by hunting them. But as far as I've seen, there hasn't been like an equivalent for the Cernooks or like any other type of wildlife. Yeah, and then as far as the, you know, like getting trees and stuff, like, yeah, they just respawn, right? And you do sometimes get like seeds from them. But it'd be cool if there was like actually like a mechanic of like, yeah, you should try to plant like as many seeds for trees as you're like taking away, you know? Obviously I know that'd be hard and the seed spawn rate isn't like the highest, but yeah, just like an acknowledgement of like, hey, these humans showed up and they're just like taking all of our natural resources. Because like, if I'm doing all this much mining just by myself, like, never mind all the people who play this game. I don't know. There's just like acknowledgement of the impact, I guess. That would be fascinating. Because there already is like the baseline lore of like, yeah, humans wiped themselves out by like abusing magic or something, you know? Whatever it is. So I feel like they could run with that. Oh, yes, thank you for the heads up. So I'm so busy yapping, I'm not keeping an eye on the time. Start heading that way. It's funny, I only just played Hop Hop for the very first time, like last week, and I love it. Whoops. See if I actually make it in time. Probably not. I'll probably be fashionably late. Tish and everyone's just gonna have to wait. I almost have one full stack of copper. So we'll see if that's even remotely enough. Am I able to go in early, or do I have to actually wait for it to hit 6 before I load in? I mean, not that I think it's gonna matter, but... yeah. You know, it's interesting. So, with the Lunar New Year, part of the, like, plot is that everyone's, like, making their wishes for the new year. And I think Tamala's wish was something like, oh, like, the nights get, like, cold and lonely. Like, I wish I had someone to, like, help them feel warmer or something. And I'm just like, I got you, don't worry. Yeah, my plan is to try and romance her, but I'm waiting until I have her friendship maxed out just because I want to do, like, one plot line at a time. But yeah, she'll be my second pin. My mentality is, like, Tish is my wife, and then, like, Tamala's, like, my mommy dom on the side, you know, kind of thing. It's taking a while to load. Hopefully the game doesn't freeze. That'd be a first for me, actually. Like, how long till I need to be concerned? Because I don't think I've ever been in a loading screen this long before, so... Like, bro, did my game just crash? Is that what I'm witnessing? Maybe I'll go into the white room or whatever if it loads me in. Oh. Something happened. Ever so slightly. The stuff on the right here, like, resized, so I don't know if that's a good sign or not. Oh. You arrived at home, like, when you went through the Magimarket gate? Well, I am finally here, so if you want to port to me, you're more than welcome. I'm gonna make my wishes real quick before I sit down for hot pot. So I got 2 of them. Okay, let's see. This I want prosperity. And then this is the one that gives me the tickets, right? I'll do one of each. You get this cute little cutscene that I love. It's very sweet. Ooh, I've made 5 wishes. Oh, did they do both of them at the same time? Okay. Ooh, Corpse Kid. That's a nice name. Oh, you're here. Okay, perfect. You're invisible to me, though, so... Let's do this. But I really love ESO had a similar event, like the New Life event a couple weeks ago. And it had like a mechanic where you would get like a piece of paper and write down like your wishes and then like burn it in a candle kind of thing for the new year. And yeah, no, it's just sweet. Let's see if we get one more person. Also, did that Corpse Kid person disappear? I guess they didn't want to play with us. They were probably waiting on other people, if I had to guess, and then we, you know, showed up and took their table. Oh, I didn't even realize you could play it solo. In that case, I kind of feel bad, but... Okay. I feel like starting is always the hardest part because I don't know like what to go for. Also, I just realized that if you're watching the stream, you'll be able to see my cards, but I don't really care that much, so... Do you get anything in particular from playing solo? Like, what's the benefit of doing it that way? Fair enough. Yeah, yeah, I suppose that's true. That's funny. Nice. I actually won. A rare occurrence. Well, see, I'm gonna do this until the Chappa Chase, and then I'll break to participate in that, and then probably come back to do some more Hot Pot. And that other person disappeared. Recently when I was here, the Chappa Chase started, but it was like glitched out, so where none of us could actually pick up the Chappas, and then like the points on the screen and like the timer weren't like showing. So like you heard the music and the Chappas were like spawning everywhere, but we were all just like sitting there like, we can't interact with this at all. And it was just very funny. Or not funny, but like everyone in chat being like bummed out, being like, oh man. And that was the only time that ever happened to me. I'm surprised no one else joined. Yeah, there should be a way to like start early, you know? Why is it not working? I feel like I overthink this game sometimes. I do want to try the like spam pot or whatever you told me about, because I've never done that before. I don't want to do it now necessarily, but just in general, I think that would be an interesting experience to have. Funny, I was watching Jupi's stream and she was playing this, and like the people on her server were being like super toxic in chat, which is very funny because that was the first time I ever saw that in Palia. Not like super toxic, but like they were insulting each other and just being overly dramatic. And I was just sitting there like, it's just hot pot, like it's not that deep, you know? Interesting. Will it still be the same when it, you know, goes back to the, like, underground or whatever? Or is that, like, a permanent change across the board? We have some spectators. Interesting. I'd definitely love to hear the results of the testing then. If that'll be a outdated mechanic. Dang. You know, I guess it makes sense that the developers, like if they're aware that Spam Pot is like known for producing like toxicity, that they would try to like change things to eliminate that from happening. If I had gone for the 3 coconuts, I would have won by now, but that's okay. Oh, nice. Okay, what time is it? We probably got time for one more, maybe. It doesn't take forever. Hopefully some other people join us so that we don't have to wait the whole timer. Oh, okay. So like I said, I literally only played this game for the first time like the past week, so like I don't know the gamer strats yet. I just know the basic rules and what to do. I kind of wish they didn't take the Papa Chappa event out of this Maji market, because I really like that one too. I don't know if there's a reason why they left it out this time, but maybe it's just like too hard on the servers and they knew there'd be like more people than usual. Interesting. So is the goal to have like all your cards like the same color or something? Okay, once again, it's not. Normally I can click on it and it works fine, but for some reason it's making me hit spacebar sometimes. Someone laying out the Chappa Chase strategies in chat. Oh, did it? Yeah, it's weird. It's never happened to me before where it wouldn't let me just like click on them. Like I never used spacebar during this prior. But it's being finicky right now. Oh, I hear the Chappa chase started. We're gonna be late, but that's okay. As long as I get one Chappa in the thing, it's fine. To get more water after this. Alright, let's go chase some Chappas. There's still like 2 minutes left. Ooh, hello. There's my one contribution. Whoops. You know, I don't know what the max amount I've ever seen in a Chappa chase is. I haven't paid attention. I know my personal best was like 20 something. Yeah, I didn't really look at the overall total. Come back. This one always gets stuck on the fence there. Music just calmed down for some reason. Yeah, Jupi was saying her technique is literally just to put one and then be done. But I actually like, you know, running after them. I think it's fun. I'm sure I'll get sick of it eventually. I mean, I know she plays this all the time, so... Nice. Alright, you up for another round of hot pot, or? If you're still here. I don't think we actually added each other to a party, so I can't see you. Oh, there you are. You're still invisible for me. I don't know why that's happening. Okay, shout out to that. What was it? Oh, their name is gone. I think it was like something captain. Leading the charge on the Chappa chase there. Okay, since we have a minute before the start. Oh, but some other people might join. I was gonna say I'm gonna run and get water, but I'll just be patient and wait until the Magi Market's over. I was like, yeah, I have a minute. That's enough time. Then I was like, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to get up and leave the room, and then 2 more people are going to join, and the game's going to start right then and there. So, I'll wait. Yeah, it makes sense because this event is like super busy. Luckily, the game itself isn't like lagging at all. Like it's always like those like kind of in between moments that you notice it. which I'd prefer. I'd rather have like a long loading screen than like a quick loading screen, but then the game itself like struggles to run, you know? But yeah. Oh, I see. Any reason why? I thought it was just like the game wasn't loading your model for some reason, because it happens like in ESO too. I wonder why this person on the left didn't join. Oh, unless that's them. It's just weird, they're standing on the left, but their name is like showing up on the right. I don't actually remember what the other vegetable is. Oh! Oh, would you look at that? Oh, I totally forgot I need to spend my coins. That's okay. I'll do it tomorrow night. But thanks for playing Hot Pot with me, Raz. It was fun. I hope you had fun, too. Everyone leaving the event. I love this. I like that they actually show, like, the NPCs, like, leaving, you know? It's a small detail, but it's still really nice. Oh, you can? Okay. Alright, let me run back real quick. Good comms, as usual. Yeah, I just know, like, for example, the shops, you can't interact with them when the things close, so I assumed the wheel was the same. I appreciate that. Like, dang, how many coins did this person get? Yeah, I'm just gonna do the bundles like one at a time, and then I'll do all the Maji Market stuff last. Yeah, if I try to do too much at once, I get overwhelmed. So I'm like, yeah, for now, it's just the ranch house furniture or whatever I'm working on. And I figured, obviously, I'll farm the tickets now so that I have them for when I do that bundle, but... Alright, there you go, everyone. I'm gonna drop all this stuff off at my house and then take a quick break to just go grab some water. Because I forgot to refill it before stream, so... Also, I love the new outfit, the Elite Equestrian. Not that I'm gonna buy it, because I don't have the money even if I wanted to, but it's really nice. It's interesting how often the loot bags like clip through the floor. Like if they didn't show on the compass, I wouldn't even know they were there, you know? Oh, well, I hope you have a good night, Raz. I appreciate you stopping by and playing, and as usual, giving me all the good gamer info. But I hope you take care. The masked menace. Even though they don't have a mask on. Unless that is their mask. Dun dun dun. I forgot I have to buy a bunch of milk. It's gonna be so much money, you know? Alright, I will be just 2 seconds and I'll be right back. Don't worry, Star, I'm here. Also, that's very funny, and I just want to say, I've not played Sea of Thieves in like a month or two, and it's been calling to me so much, and I'm just like, you know, I definitely needed a break from it, but yeah, I'm really sad. And just the other day, a friend of mine recommended to me an artist that makes like all like pirate music, and they cover like shanties and stuff. And so while I was getting ready this morning and doing my makeup, I was listening to a bunch of sea shanties and yeah, just lamenting the absence of piracy that's currently in my life, you know? So with that said, one of these days I imagine a Sea of Thieves stream may be in order. But obviously with the Lunar New Year event going on in Palia right now, and then there's like a Valentine's Day event in ESO, it's not gonna be... What? I'm clicking! Oh my goodness! Okay, now I'm like worried about my mouse. Like, you know how during the Maji market I was like, I'm clicking, like why isn't it working? Like, I know that sounds like copium, because I do usually mess up the chopping minigame, but that was like actually my mouse not working just there, so yeah. Anyways, I don't remember what I was talking about. I think Sea of Thieves. Just saying that I will probably play it sometime. Yeah, that was so odd. I don't know why it wasn't working. I mean, I've had this mouse for a few years. I don't know what the lifespan of a computer mouse is, if it's just for time or something. But seems to be working fine now. Yeah, like it's something that would happen to me like every once in a while, but like just now it was like majority of the clicks not working, so It's obviously a concern. I guess I'll just have to be careful and like keep some money aside just in case I have to make an emergency like mouse purchase. Because yeah, if my mouse stopped working, that would be a problem. Okay, that's all done. Yeah, true. This mouse just came with my computer, so I don't know what the quality is. Because I've not really had any issues with it before, and it's a nice mouse. I mean, it's one of the ones that like glows rainbow, and you can like manually change the like DPI on it and all that. So yeah, I would assume it's like a relatively high quality one, right? Yeah, new mouse. Not the kind of thing I thought I'd be buying. Cause yeah, I really want a capture card or whatever for my Switch. Cause I have in fact been getting back into Animal Crossing. I know I said I wasn't gonna do that, but I've been doing it. And I'm like, yeah, I want to decorate houses on stream. Like, that'd be so fun. So yeah, that is high on the priority list. Wow, I've cooked 200 meals. Okay, I got some food. I put all my stuff away. How's my garden doing? It needs care. About to be out of water. At the very least, even though watering my garden is still a chore, the fact that it's all in one place rather than spread out across my plot does make it go a little faster. Okay, that's done. Then actually processing all those materials I farmed in preparation of building stuff for the bundles. Did I actually get enough to make anything? Probably not. Should just wait and do them all in one go. Back to farming. Someone's name just there was like Evil Duck or something. So I want to double check how much milk I'm gonna need. What was it? Yeah, it is 50. That's like so much. I'm gonna be completely broke. So I have 15 so far. This is just a lesson that I should have done the ranching sooner so that I could have just gotten milk that way, but... Okay, that actually didn't make me as broke as I thought it was gonna. Well, that's that one done at least. I'll go put them in right now before I forget. Okay, sweet leaf. I think you get those in Bahari. The honey. I know you can get it in Elderwood. I don't know if you can get it anywhere else too. And then the wheat. I'm gonna have to wait for my tomatoes to finish getting harvested, so. Hello, Markham Kaiden. Welcome in. Thank you for the compliments. How you doing today? Thank you. This is actually my natural hair. I used to dye it all the time, but I got bored of doing that. It's a lot of work, so I shaved it all off a couple years ago and let it grow back. I'm good, thank you. Just working on the Palea bundles today. Oh. See, I knew I was gonna miss that, but that's okay. You know, it's funny, when I was a kid, my hair was like much more like bright golden blonde, and then as I got older, it just kind of like faded into like a dirty blonde, which is fine. I don't mind it, but it's just interesting to see that change over time. But yeah, I used to do my hair like, you know, bright purple and like all that kind of fun stuff, and yeah, it's expensive and it's a lot of work, so I just couldn't keep up with it. Oh, that's not silver. I thought it was. For all I know, I actually don't need to farm for more, but I won't know until all those materials actually finish processing, so I'm just gonna get more anyway, just to be safe. Oh, just for fun, I mean... Yeah, I mean, I like to play a lot of high fantasy games usually, so, you know, I figured go with the elven look. But yeah, it's not for any reason in particular, other than I just like them, so... But yeah, I bought them for a Ren fair a couple years ago, and for a while they were just sitting, not being used, so I figured the stream is a good reason as any to wear them, get some use out of them. No, they're not my real ears, they're fake, you just stick them on top. But I wish, I know you can get like plastic surgery to like have your ears reshaped, but I am not that committed, so. But it is a thing that people can get done, so. I love watching the snowman just spawn in over there. It's very funny. I don't know. Historically, I'd say like pancakes, but really like any breakfast food is my favorite. Lately, I've been eating a lot of chili. That's like one of my go-to, so maybe chili. I don't know. I don't really have like a favorite food. I don't have a lot of favorite anythings for the most part. Yeah, there's just so much good stuff in the world. I mean, how can you pick just one thing? But yes, pancakes are very good, but roasted chicken's also good, and you can't go wrong with that. Oh, too low. That's okay. I mean, it depends. Like last night I had some, what was it, like Kung Pao tofu with rice and peppers and things, so. But I haven't cooked anything today just because you know, I had stream, so. Some silver. I didn't even notice it at first. Ooh, I like their hair. Half green and red. I feel like I should be prioritizing the copper, because that's always the hardest to find. Not that it's hard to find, but just compared to the trees or the clay. Not currently, no. I had a lot of pets growing up, but in my current apartment, there's no pets allowed, so... Although my landlord has a dog. So I do hear the dog and see it sometimes, like running around in the yard. But it's not mine. It's great. I'm actually relatively new to it. Started like maybe 2 months ago, give or take. But it's been a lot of fun. And I actually watched a lot of streamers play it before I even started it, so I already had some familiarity, but... Yeah, I've been pretty much addicted to it since I started playing, so it's been probably my most played game out of all my games that I play. I've even dropped some games from my normal rotation just to like make room to play this more, so... Yeah, I do highly recommend it if you're interested. If it's your style. Sure, what's up? I mean, to be fair, you've already asked me many things, so I feel like it's clear that you are welcome to ask me things. I do have a Discord, so you're welcome to join the server. There is a link below the stream, or you can type !Discord if you're interested. Hello, McConnelly89. Welcome in. Oops. How are you today? I don't think I can chop this one on my own. No. But if someone else chops it, I got my hit in. That's good. I'm just working on farming a bunch of materials for the Palea bundles for the Lunar New Year event that's going on right now, so... Been alternating between farming for stuff and then going to the Maji market for tickets, you know, playing Hot Pot, doing the Chapel Chase, all that good stuff. So that's pretty much the agenda for today. It's going good, thank you. Oh, I just realized I'm hungry. I don't know how long that's been like that. I know there's like an audio cue for it and everything, but I just don't hear it sometimes, so... No, I never watched Dragon Ball or anything, so that's not a game I'm interested in playing. But have you tried it? Is it good? Not that I have anything against Dragon Ball, it's just never like a series that I got into, so... You know, I'm right by this bloom. I'm gonna go help just to like pay it forward to all the times people helped me when I needed my nameplate, you know? It's hard to say. My current favorite is this, but overall I am a longtime lover of Sea of Thieves. I love the Elder Scrolls games, like all of them pretty much. I grew up playing like Morrowind and Zelda and stuff like that. But yeah, right now I play a lot of ESO. What else? I feel like that covers some of my favorites. But yeah, as of right now, it's been pretty much this all the time, and then I do ESO sometimes with the guild I'm in. We run like trials and stuff, so. What about you? What's your favorite? Ooh, Metal L with the goth look. We love to see it. Oops. And the black kitsune. They've got a vibe for sure. The bright side of doing this is that I'll get a bunch of flowers I can sell. And hey, maybe I'll get one of the other nameplates, even though I don't want or need them. Oh, those are good choices. Yeah, I played Smash Bros. Growing up, but I don't currently have any of the games. I had the one on the GameCube and the one on the Wii, and I just, like, you know, played with my family. I didn't play, like, competitively or anything. It's more just for fun. And I've not personally played Dark Souls, but I've watched people play it. Oh yeah? What do you do for work? If you don't mind me asking. Oops. Is that all of them? I think so. Have to quickly harvest all these. So I don't check my Discord during the stream, but after stream I will take a look. Horse Lover 22. They must be really happy about the Lunar New Year this year. Alrighty. Back to my regularly scheduled farming. Well, I hope you enjoy your lunch. What are you having? Anything good? I'm kind of hungry. I had a light breakfast, so... Currently I'm not working. I'm actually on disability, because I have PTSD. But streaming for me is kind of like a practice run of trying to like get back into the swing of things and, you know, test my capabilities to see if I can go back to work sometime soon. Whoops. But yeah, I mostly have just been in therapy for a while, so wasn't really able to work for a long time. cat is on my head. Some silver up there. Not that I currently need silver, but you know, it's always good to grab it when I see it. Pleasant failure. Oh my god. That's so funny. They also have the like half and half hair. I feel like I've never seen that before, and now I've seen it twice in one day. You know, speaking of hair dye, I actually many years ago had my hair half and half. I had it like half pastel purple and half pastel pink. That was like one of my favorite colors that I ever did. It didn't last very long because with pastels they wash out super easy, but still, it's nice to look back at the pictures. Oh no, I scared him. I'm thinking tonight maybe I'll skip the Maji market so I can go do the quest. Because I really want to do that. Even though it's a shame about missing the Maji market and all those tickets. I gotta know what happens with Tish and the cartel and all that. I'm on the edge of my seat. Wow, just in time. I was so far from that one. I swear, sometimes I can get super close and they're not scared, and then other times I'm like way far and they still get freaked out. So I have no idea what the actual like radius on these guys is. I still gotta give everyone their weekly wants. I feel like I got so much on my to-do list. Oops. See, I thought I was gonna scare that one and he was fine, so... Oops. Can't believe I still haven't leveled up my hunting. I've been at this for so long. Oh, it's almost there. It's funny, I don't even want any of the, like, hunting guild store furnishings. But I just want to have them all leveled, you know, just so that, you know, I can say they're all... Oh, here's the pile! I didn't even notice it. Didn't get anything good, though. You know, I should call it out. I should have flared it before I picked it up, but at least I know the coordinates. It was like right around here. So E4. What if it was E5? Well, now I feel bad. I don't want to call it out and be wrong and then mislead people. It's like maybe if it shows the outline, like sometimes these things do, but I'm not seeing it. Oh well. I'll just remember to be a good person next time. I mean, not that it's a huge deal if you don't call things out, but I've just been trying to be better about that because, you know, doing my part to help the paleo community or whatever. I swear, I've been getting more silver than I have been getting copper. Which is unusual. And my first full stack of wood. Granted, I had like 700 of them sitting at home or something, but... Oh. Oh, I think I just scared that away from that person. I kind of feel bad now. Okay, that's not a real tree. See, more silver. Maybe it's just I haven't mined in this area in a long time, so I just never noticed how much silver was around before. See, I've been spending so much time in the Elder Woods trying to get pallium for so long now that... And I haven't needed copper for anything. Like, last time I mined around here was, like, literally when I first started the game, pretty much. At least last time I noticed that I ran out of food. Oh, that's not a deer. I'm gonna start heading to the underground to finally finish this quest. Also, I've been trying not to go to the underground because I don't want to get distracted by like the furniture there and then blow all my money on furniture when I don't really have that much money right now. Turns out there were so many nodes, like, actually in town. Still not getting a quest marker for it, though. Which is kind of weird, so I'm hoping if I just go, then they'll be there. Guess we'll find out. Okay, let's look at the furniture. I like one of those rugs, but I am gonna resist the urge to buy it. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like in here somewhere, but it's just not. Can I have the prompt, please? Yeah, so weird that it didn't give me like any kind of marker. But alright, here we go. The culmination of the Tish Reth Zeki plotline.
Did you do something?
Oh, he's standing in thin air. Finally, the voice of reason arrives. I don't know how these two had a single conversation with each other before they met the likes of rational folks like us. Seriously, I don't know how they've lived their entire lives like this. All I want is one teensy tiny fallen star to fix my machine, but they can't get over their squabble about how she didn't tell him that she found a cure, and he didn't tell her that he sold his freedom and his potential livelihood to save her life. I mean, geez, get over it already. These things happen. These things happen? Are you kidding me? He was hiding the truth from me for 3 years. But that's only because I didn't want to burden you with the responsibility. I'm supposed to be the big brother. Mom and Dad would have expected me to take care of you, not the other way around. Silently grab popcorn. That's so funny. Reth, you should have involved Tish. It's her life. You're right, I should have. It's clear she would have found a better solution. She always does, because she's good at everything, and I'm good at nothing, not even being good. No, Reth. That's so sad. This isn't about your heart being in the right place, Reth. I know you were trying to help me, and I also know what you risked to do that. But I don't just want love, I want respect. That means involving me in decisions about my own life. I kept telling myself that I kept the truth from you for you, but I think I really did it for me. I guess part of me didn't want to tell you because I wanted to be a hero, you know? You're already a hero. I've always looked up to you. Some of my best memories are just laughing with you, Mom, and Dad while we ate a meal you cooked. Morgan and I are lucky to have you as part of our lives. Speak for yourself, Tish. Oh my god, the air responses are always so, like, cutthroat. Yeah, you're a hero no matter what. Oh guys, all this positive affirmation is turning me magenta. So now we got that out of the way, and we're all friends. What about that fallen star, eh? Not so fast. I forgave Reth for keeping his cartel activities from me. I didn't forgive you for roping him in. I didn't rope him in, he signed up. And unlike me, he was a grown man when he made that choice, unlike most Grimmelkins. The only choice we get after we're kicked out of the house as kittens is to sign up or starve on the street. I'm the one trying to change all that. Come on, kid, back me up here. Zeki did pay off Reth's debt. True, and I usually do like to give people the benefit of the doubt, but how do I know that's not part of some elaborate scheme? I'm not asking you to take this on faith. I know you wasn't born yesterday. No offense, Morgan. I got proof of how the duplifier works. So what? Even if your machine really doubles things, how's that gonna take down the cartel? Think about it, Reth. Use that tiny little brain of yours. The cartel doesn't make most of its money off of magic. It makes it off of exclusive goods, scarcity. What happens if everyone can take a one-of-a-kind masterpiece and turn it into two like it ain't nothing? The scarcity goes away, and the price of exclusive stuff goes down. If the cartel loses money, it means they lose power. Now you're picking up what I'm putting down, sister. Okay, I'm in. I'll help you. Me too. Whoa, whoa. I get how Sis is gonna help. She's got the star, but what are you gonna do, pretty boy? Throw soup at Zed? What I do best. Distribution. Think about it. I know every secret drop spot from here to the Umbran Mountains. You're gonna need that kind of knowledge if you want to keep your actions from the underground. And your business is gonna need a legitimate face if you want to sell to the Majiri. And I suppose it don't hurt if that face is pretty. Woohoo! Finally, my striking good looks gives me an advantage. Now all you gotta do is get a haircut. Never. Or maybe gel could give you a makeover. I'll think about the haircut. So are you guys, like, good? Looks that way, kid. And we have you to thank for it, Morgan. Yeah, thanks for helping us get out of our own heads and finally talk to each other. Who knows, you might have just changed the future of Palia. And if not, you at least changed our future.
You're my fairy tale ending.
A cutscene. And there's me. My game is frozen. Let's try this. Okay. The camera was like stuck in the wall and I couldn't do anything about it, so that was fun. Oh wow. I gotta say, one thing I love about this game is the infrequency of the cutscenes, because it makes them feel really special when they do happen, you know? It's not like some games where it's like a cutscene after every little thing you do. But yeah, it's just like when something very notable happens, you get a little cutscene, and that's nice. Okay, let me put everything away. Throw some more stuff in the crafters, and then maybe I'll have time to go to the Majin Market. I'm kind of running late here, but that's okay. Oops, apparently I missed this. Alright, let's see if we make it. Should be fine, I think. Also, I love that Zeki was like standing on the table for that entire cutscene. Or like sequence. Okay, I have to fight the urge to hunt everything on the way or I'll never make it. I feel like I'll have time for like one game of Hot Pot before the Chappa Chase. I'm glad I didn't miss the whole market. I didn't know how long that quest was going to take, so it's kind of nice that I can still participate in this as well for a little bit. Let's see if there's any games open. Oh, there's like no one playing right now. That's crazy. Are you looking to play? No, they ran away. Well, we'll see if someone joins. At least now I know what Raz told me, which is if I end up doing it solo, then I automatically win. Like, that's kind of funny. But it's more fun to play against us. Okay, hello, Pickles. Looks like no one else is joining. Just me and Pickles. Yeah, I do kind of wish the timer wasn't quite so long for people to join. Okay, let's lock in. Oh no, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I wonder if I can pick my own card, but no, I can't. That's fine. There's been a couple times I played this and like right at the start I just spawned with like a bunch of cards that were all the same and it took me like 2 seconds to win. Which I don't think I'm gonna have that kind of luck again, but it's just crazy that that happened. Do that. Oh, I actually won. Even though I messed up in the beginning. Just wait for the Chappa Chase. Interesting. I've noticed people cut the trees down before it starts. I guess that's a pro strat or something. Oh, I just noticed I got a coin. See if I can cash it in real quick before the event starts. Oh, nice. 800 envelopes. Because, yeah, I already got all the furnishings from this that I actually personally want. Like, in particular, the Riff Rock plushie and the, like, fruit stand for my kitchen I really wanted. But yeah, all I'm going to use my tickets now for is just the stuff that I need for the bundle, and that's pretty much it. I usually just stand in this one spot rather than running around all over the place, just because I know that they spawn there, so... Once again, I don't remember what the total was last time. Even though I was like, I should start paying attention. I forgot. This time, though, I'll make a mental note. So I think there's less people doing it this time than there were last time. Also, the one time that I got 20 of them in one go, I don't even know how I managed to do that. Maybe I just got really lucky that day or something. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god. Like 500 of them just spawned right there. Oh, okay. Well, I thought I picked it up. I like how the music just randomly picks up with no explanation. Maybe it's like when we hit 150 or something. That's when the banjo comes in. Amethyst Astral Funk. No. Seems like that's all I'll get. 182. Gotta remember that. Oh, I'm joining. A full table. All right. This will be exciting. Once again, it wasn't working. I think my mouse is officially on like a watch, you know? Like, do I need to be concerned it's dying? This makes me want soup. I don't think I'm winning this. Okay, one step closer. That's okay. I can't win them all. All right. You know, I should see what else I need to farm for. Gold, okay. I'm gonna need a lot of stone, I just realized. For the light bulbs. Those are always so hard to keep on top of, so I think I'm gonna pivot and just farm stone going forward for a bit here, because, yeah, that's gonna be a while. I wish I took note of the fact that I needed stone for the light bulb sooner, because there's a lot of stone that I walked by and didn't bother mining, so... But it's fine. Actually, give me 1 second, chat. I just need to turn up the heat in my room, because it's getting a bit chilly, so I'll be 2 seconds. Alright. Hopefully it should warm up shortly. The weather's just been weird lately, where like it wants to be warmer and then it'll just randomly drop to like freezing all over again. I suppose that's to be expected this time of year, but it's mildly inconvenient. Oh man. I mean, luckily you do get some stone even from farming the other things like copper and whatnot. Not as much as just going for the plain rocks. The loot pile is E5, confirmed. So many bear nooks up here. I was like right next to that guy and he did not get scared. Well, the good news about all this extra hunting I've been doing is that if I need leather for anything, I will have a bunch of it. Sometimes I swear the arrow does not hit them, but it still like counts anyway. I don't know if they have like really large hitboxes or something. Whoops. I'm literally so close to level 10. That's one of my goals for today before the stream ends, is to get level 10 in hunting. Surely that's doable. Although we're over halfway through the stream and still haven't gotten there, so... Oh, finally! Okay. Well, that's good. I was like, surely. Anytime now. Okay, Hassian's not here right now, so... Well, that's good. Now I can pivot to fishing as my focus. Which, that'll be even more fun. I say sarcastically. Fishing is okay, like, once in a while, but when I need to, like, grind for a specific fish, it is so tedious. Or in this case, grind just to level it up, you know? Next time I go to my house, I gotta start on the light bulb production, I guess. Now that I know I need a ton of them. I mean, luckily I have like over a week to do these bundles, so it's not like there's a rush or anything. Ooh. A starred citrine. I want to put this on display somewhere. Kind of running out of room though. Guess just on the table's fine. Gonna be redoing all this anyway, eventually. And a trophy. Oh, a hunting trophy, yes. I can go there. Also, I took away the other bed and actually moved that bed into the room because it was blocking so much space, but yeah, my room here is a chaotic mess of things. But I love this flooring I got from like the last bundle board. And I'm definitely gonna keep it even when I redo my bedroom area, so. Alright. Let's check on my garden, because I don't think I checked on it last time I was here. Oh, I have mail. It's gonna be Hassian. Dear Morgan, I hate saying this, but I must admit I was wrong about your potential. Not only are you a skilled hunter, but you Do what you do ethically and help keep the forest in balance. I have to say, I've come to almost admire your technique. Come see me and we'll discuss a proper reward. It's so funny, given that earlier I was talking about, like, how I kind of wish the characters would complain about how humans were destroying the environment. It's actually the opposite. Out of food again. I remember someone saying once that they just buy food instead of making it, and I'm like, you know, I might start doing that, actually. So I think my cooking is over 10, right? Yeah. So many tomatoes. This one do watered. I do need water. I need wheat. I just remembered starred wheat, I'm pretty sure. I should see if I have any before I go planting more. Can I fit any more in these? But really just need to make more crafting machine things. But I do not have the gold to buy more permits right now, so gonna have to wait. Let's see if this is anywhere close to enough to make the stuff that I need. Though I should go make some food real quick before I do this. Because the furnishing is the one thing I do want to make sure I'm always leveling up as much as possible. It's my passion. Okay, my last carrot, my last garlic. Now I'm nervous going into these. I'm like, am I gonna have mouse issues? Oh man. That was user error. Skill issue. He's got his paws in the frickin' chili. I wish I could do these like back to back and not have to like keep going in the menu each and every time. You know, I think I'm gonna have chili for dinner tonight. I've decided after making this chili. I've been making the chili just because it gives me the most focus out of like all the recipes that I have. But now I'm actively craving chili as a result. Okay, what was it? Ranch stuff and the sink was the first one that I need. I need to make 10 of them. Okay, I still don't have enough ceramic. So that's a problem, because if I don't even have enough for the first thing, then I definitely don't have enough for all the furnishings that I need, so I'll have to go farm some more. Ooh. Oh good, I can go chat with Hassian real quick. But yeah, the lag when the snow loads in is honestly another reason why I just want it to melt already and be gone. Hello.
Speak quickly.
I'll be honest with you, I was testing whether you have the skills to join the Hunters Guild. You have passed, and you now have access to special items from the guild store. You can purchase them with hunting medallions, earned from increasing your skills or partaking in weekly hunting challenges. Okay. I don't get to appreciate his pride in me. That's fine. Yeah, maybe the wallpaper if anything, but the rest of the items that you can get with the hunting medals. Maybe the plaque too. Yeah, they're just not high on my priority list. I saw you strike a Cernuck the other day. Congratulations. Just be sure to find good use for the horns. It takes over 50 years for a Cernuck to grow horns like that. You wouldn't want them to go to waste.
Sure do talk a lot.
That's true. See, here I was thinking I had farmed like way more than enough, and it's like, no, we're still nowhere close to what you need, actually. But it's fine, we press on. I was talking to a friend of mine who also plays this, and he was just like, yeah, thing about this game is you will never have enough materials, ever. I was just like, yeah, I've noticed. Was I able to actually sit on that bench? I don't think I've ever tried before. I can. That's sweet. I've been playing this game for months and it never occurred to me to try and sit on the benches that are like out and about in the world. You learn something new every day. Luckily, I know, like, where all the spawn locations are around here, more or less. Because, like, yeah, when I first started, I would just run around randomly hoping to find stuff, whereas now it's like, okay, at least I know where to look, but that doesn't necessarily speed up the process by a considerable amount. Too close. If I can okay, yeah. Unlike this flower that I couldn't pick because it's too close. D6. Am I near there? Yeah, I'll go help them. Like, I don't even need the blooms anymore, but I just kind of feel like a sense of obligation to assist, considering how much it was painful when I needed them and, like, at a time when no one was really doing them, and I had to do them all by myself. They did say D6, right? But it's definitely a D5. I'm not great at math, but that's the wrong coordinate. Oops. I'm not judging. It's just, you know. Ooh, what is that mask that person is wearing? Dr. Fatastic? That is very cool. Oh my god, the waterfall. I remember doing this and I would like watch the notifications like so intently, waiting for the yellow nameplate. And now it's just like, whatever. Also, I don't know if I got all the like gardening recipes because I haven't gotten one in a long time, so. Okay, that's done. I always forget, I need to bring a blueberry here for a quest. I think it's for Ani or something. Oh, I should also be fishing now that I think about it. Okay. I'll just try to do this like intermittently so it doesn't feel like so much of a drag. Oh god. Giant goldfish. Nice side effect though is that I can sell the fish for a little bit of gold, so even though it's not like the most efficient money-making method, it does help a little bit. Just to kill two birds with one stone. I'll just fish like anytime I see the bubbles, and then once those are done, continue on my way. I think that's the best way to do it, to like spare my sanity in the process. There's a treasure chest there. I just noticed. Wow. Pirate treasure. Behind the waterfall. It's the best place for a pirate treasure to be hidden. In my humble opinion. Outside of like being buried, I suppose. Oh my goodness. I wonder if the clay nodes have respawned. Cause I actually don't know what the respawn rate on these things is. Like what the cooldown timer is. I feel like I've been away for a hot minute now. I will say I'm gonna have so much silver saved up for like when the day comes that I finally need it for something. Because I don't think any recipes I've had so far have called for it at all, so... think for the last bit of stream, I'll probably pivot away from working on the bundles to just doing the like weekly wants for everybody. Just to switch it up a little bit, and then plus have an excuse to go talk to all the NPCs that I like. Plus I think for some of them it will still involve some farming anyway for like certain fish or bugs or whatever that they need, so. I see some clay over there. I don't know if that's just one I didn't get before or if it respawns, so. It's crazy, all this farming, and I don't even get to keep the resources I get because I'm just giving them to the bundle board or whatever. And like, yeah, I do get rewards from it, but it's also just like, you know, it would be nice to have all these light bulbs on hand, but instead I'm getting rid of them. Which is fine, I guess. Okay, I feel like I must have respawned, because I think I did go around here at least. Maybe it's like at the like time of day changes, you know, when it goes from like morning to day and then day to evening and evening to night and all that. Maybe that's when they respawn. I already forgot that I'm supposed to be fishing. Enchanted pupfish. Oops. Is that a real thing? Like, obviously there's catfish in real life. Is there such thing as a pupfish? So the Magi market is soon. I feel like I'm not going to be on time to it, but that's okay. Oh, and I'm hungry. I don't know how long that's been like that. Whoops. Which is a shame because of all the, you know, fishing I was just doing, but that's okay. Missed, no. I should actually like turn all the meat and stuff like into leather and sell it. I've just been hoarding it in my storage because, you know, I just do all this hunting and then flop it all in my chest without thinking. But that would probably also make me quite a pretty penny. I'm officially late, but that's fine. So it is still freezing in my room. I turned the heat up, but I'm still cold. Alright, let's see if I can't get on someone's game of Hot Pot. Hopefully there's a table open. I feel like I gotta start keeping hand warmers at my desk. I've seen like, I was watching like the Valorant championships or something on stream, and all the like pro players at their little tables where they were playing had like hand warmers with them, and I was just like, you know what, that's actually kind of smart. Get my wishes. Did it give me both of them or just the one? Oh, sticker. Howdy, partner. Alright, it gave me both. Okay. I'm joining. Hope that's fine. I got a twitchy leg situation going on. Oh, you can't see it. Hang on, let me hide my camera. Twitchy leg. Oops. Oh my god, why is it not working? Seems really relaxing because it's not like too complicated, you know? I just need noodles. And I heard that someone is selling like actual hot pot cards, like a physical version of them. I'm like, I could play this in real life. That'd be fun. Obviously, I would need 3 other people to play it with, and all my friends are online, so, you know, that's an issue, but... I'm interested to know how that color pot that Raz was talking about works. It's not looking like I'm gonna get those 3rd noodles. Nope. That's okay. Okay, what time is it? Okay, there's enough time for more. It's amazing how many more games you can get in when you have a full group of 4 and you're not waiting for that timer to count down just to start the game. I was like, which group of cards am I gonna sacrifice, you know? This is not looking good for me. I started off with like a decent hand, but it's just not going anywhere. Okay, it's going somewhere now. I just need the fish. This one's lasting a while. I feel like it'll be time for the Chappa Chase after this one. Oh. I win! Yay! I'm gonna go spend my coin. And get ready for the next thing. How many envelopes do I have? Oh, 7,000. Wow. Also, dang, an emerald. I guess this one's not gonna be super sweaty. You know, there's no one chopping the trees or throwing out comms in the chat. Be a leisurely chappa chase. Can I sit on this bench? No. So now I have it in my head that I can sit like on all the benches. Oh, I stand corrected. They're chopping. Another thing about the fish is they take up a lot of inventory space. I mean, I know I have the freaking bloom in here as well, but yeah. Fireworks are pretty. Oh. Einar's wish. I've spoken at length with Ani to understand what wishes are. According to him, wishes are things that you want dearly. Ani wants dearly to grow taller, and I want that for him too. Therefore, I'd like to wish for 12 inches to be added to his height. I think that'll make him very happy. That's cute. Well, I haven't read all the wishes yet, but I read a couple of them. Some people have the most interesting usernames, like someone here is called the Raven Lich King. Damn. I'm just boring. I just call myself Morgan, you know? Oh my goodness, so many over here. I had like 182, I think, last time. Or I didn't. We collectively had that. I'm just trying to pay attention to see if we get more this time. This is my little spot by this tree, I guess. Is this like the paleo version of like toxic spawn camping? Camping the Chappa spawns during Chappa Chase? What I want to know is who keeps letting these chappas escape every single night without fail? After we gather them all up over and over again. Okay, we did not get as many that time. That's okay. I'm just trying to get a gauge on like what's good and what's like subpar, you know? Oh, okay. I just noticed this like beekeeper outfit they have on has like little bees. I think once again my oh no, you can maybe see it a little bit. I never knew it came with bees. Oh, I needed those noodles. That's okay. Aha. Oh, they're gone. Give up on the noodles, I guess. It's still so cold in here. I don't know why. Of course, those are the noodles I needed before. Yeah, I have my heat all the way up right now. Oh, dang. That was a quick one. Alright, I'm gonna go drop all this stuff off at my house, re-up on all my crafting machines, then quickly run to the bathroom, and then from there I will work on all the weekly wants for everybody. Or not everybody, but the people I want to actually level my friendship with, that is. Maybe repair my tools when I'm home as well. Because with all this farming, they're not in good shape right now. Moons are so pretty. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose this fish. I lost it. Oh my god. I don't remember the last time that happened to me. There's some, like, noisy chickens. Platinum Chad. I think this is what I was hearing, the onion. That sounded like chickens. Also, I've not mined any wood in a while, so I'm hoping that the amount that I had was fine. Potato. A lot of stuff. My storage is gonna run out soon. I have to clear it out again. I just hoard everything until it's full, and then I comb through to see like what is worth selling and what's worth keeping. Okay, that's still all good. Let me see about repairing these real quick. There. Oh, I should have repaired my bow too. Okay, I will be right back. Like I said, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then do the weekly wants. Alright, I have returned. Thank you for your patience. Also, as much as it is cold in my room, the rest of my apartment is even freaking colder, so... It's like I know I've been complaining this whole time that I was cold, but even just leaving my room for 2 seconds, like, I'm running back in here to try and get warm again. Okay. Hecla. Grilled fish, I should be able to do that. It doesn't tell me how much I have of each. Well, I know I can get those easy, so I guess I'll use that one. Wow, that sunlight through the trees is so pretty. Alright. Step 1. Done. Fried catfish dinner. Definitely don't have that. Black sea bass. Yes, I've got one of those. And cake. Alright, that's Hecla. At least what I can get of hers. Gina. Shell, cotton, lotus. I have 1 cotton, oh my goodness. And then what was the fish? Umbran beta. Whoops. Oh, no? No, I do not have that. Oh well. She'll live, I think. Okay, knapweed, snail, apple, platinum. Nice. I feel like I always have everything for her, which is nice because I like her, and also it's nice that her wants are usually simple and easy to acquire. Grilled meat, iron, and a blood beetle. Oh, I actually do have one. It's starred. I guess I can give it to her. And then grilled meat, I should be able to make that. Just doesn't really matter what I use. This freaking Sernook with the eyes going in different directions. Okay, well that's Sifu. Tamala, okay. Kilima moth, lunar moth, hairy millipede, and leaf stalker mantis. Whoops. Okay, do not have the hairy millipede. This is... Okay, perfect. Let's see if I can get one of those. And the gardener. Garden millipede, elder clam, whitestone slab, and ancient amber beetle. Okay, don't have the beetle. Was it whitestone slab, I think? It's good enough. Alright, let's hunt all these people down. To give them presents, you know. Okay. Well, oh, they're up there. Hopefully they stay there. Don't despawn when I go over there. That only happened to me once, but now I just like anticipate it's gonna happen every time. Where I walk all the way up there and then they're gone in the blink of an eye. Hello, you two.
Hello, friend.
It is pleasing you have decided to visit.
Oh,
Unlike other Galders, I have no memories of what this place was like before, due to the thousands of years I spent in excess item storage. I suppose I'll have to use my imagination. Perhaps this area was once a great factory devoted to the production of shiny pebbles. What do you think? A bustling city. If that was once a great city, where did all the Galders go who ran it? This shall make a delicious treat for my Gina. Many thanks. Ooh, we're unshakable allies now.
watch out for my Gina, would you?
Excellent.
Oh, someone to bounce ideas off of.
When left to their own devices, human will befriend local— Sorry, I have a bad habit of talking to myself. You're the first non-Hecla friend I've had in a while. I keep expecting you to realize I'm weird and leave, and then it doesn't happen, which is totally a relief. Well, here's some stuff. So, this doesn't have any particular archaeological significance, but it looks cool. Maybe I can use to decorate the tent? What a thoughtful gift. Hecla must have told you my clothes could use some patching, huh? Oh my gosh, is this— I can't even— I don't know how to thank you for this gift, but I'm sure gonna try.
Sorry, didn't mean to take up your time.
Alright, I think, yeah, next is Juma. Is Sifu here before I go all the way out to frickin' Bahari? There she is. Start with her. Also, I think she's the only one that I had all 4 gifts for, which is wild. I'm so hungry. As soon as the stream's over, I'm gonna go cook something.
You
Hi,
want to hear
Sifu.
another story?
Even the most cunning hunter needs a helping hand once in a while, you hear me? If you ever need help, all you have to do is ask.
Huh?
I'm heading over to the Maji market later tonight. I thought I'd hang out there instead of the inn like I usually do. If you aren't already planning on going, you should consider it. It's not every day we have events like this, after all. Okay, so these are her things, I think. Yes.
Ah.
Ah, this looks like some fine meat. Nicely done. Did you catch it yourself? This will make a fine-looking piece. Nicely done. Did you mine this yourself? Okay. Also, I love her, like, half animation that keeps happening. Oh, wow. I'm speechless, which is rare, I know. I'm working on a special project made of these bad boys. Tell Hassian I said thanks for spilling the beans.
Go get him out there.
Okay, so this was Najuma, and then Tamala and the gardener. Okay. So I can officially go to Bahari. I was touring someone's plot recently, just because they wrote in chat like they were trying to get one of the nameplates, and they were like, "Oh, please come to my plot and like vote on the thing for it." So I was like, "Okay, I'll do that for them, just to be nice." And in their bedroom, they had like the bed and then the portrait of Hodari like on the wall right behind the bed. I was just like, "Uh-huh, I see you." I feel like I gotta tour more plots just to get like inspiration, you know? Not that I have anywhere near enough gold to like actually make my plot nicer currently, but that's okay. I just blew most of it on that one two-story building for the crafting machines, and I don't even know if I like it, so it's gonna be a minute before the house itself is added on to. Hello, Najuma. Some people think it's boring all the way out here, but I like it. I mined and smelted every piece of ore in my leg. It feels more like my leg than the one I was born with sometimes. Aw. What did she want this stuff? Oh wow, this is for me? Thanks, I can never get enough of this stuff. Oh, thank you. Ooh, fiery friend. Nice. Oh wow, this is for me? Whoops. This... I can't believe what I'm seeing. You really went all out on this one. You better be glad I don't have an explosive in my hand, or my head might literally explode.
Get back to my thing.
H3 loot pile. Okay, so it's gonna be around here. I'll do that before going to Tamala, and maybe I can find one of those like hairy millipedes or whatever on the way. I don't know if you have to like chop trees or mine ore for them to spawn, or if you can just come across them. Running across the whole world for this thing. Also just keeping an eye out for heat root because I never have enough of it, so I'm like, if I spot any on the way, that becomes the priority. Or the dragon's beard peat, I never find that either. Oh, there's some heat root. Gotta keep my eye out for this loot pile. I'm not seeing it. Oops. H3 loot pile at the bay. Well, that's where I am. I don't see a flare marking it. So I might just be blind, maybe? See people coming from over here. Maybe that's just a coincidence, though. Oh, hey, it's the Raven Lich King from Kappa Chase earlier. So yeah, I am just not seeing this thing. I might just give up and go talk to Tamala, which is like my actual priority in this situation. Hello, Vims, I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? I am just trying and failing to find this Kilima file that someone called out that I'm not seeing, so I'm about to move on from that. No, I can't get this one, I don't think. Okay, Tamala, where is she? Kinda sad I didn't find that pile. That's okay. There will always be others. Oh, did I just scare off the thing they were trying to shoot? I feel bad now. So, actually, I'll go to the gardener while I'm here. So I'm already coming through here anyway. Well, that's good news, and I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, I'm not going to be on for too much longer, about another half hour. But I appreciate you stopping in. Which one of these? This one. My buddy here. Go ahead, interrupt me. It's not as if I was doing anything important. I admire your intellect, but often feel that your emotions override your ability to make rational decisions. If you were a Galder, I could adjust that for you. Sadly, I have no power over humans. Oh, okay, these three are what he wanted. Ah yes, this shall help keep parasites off my many prepubescent plants still in incubation. I tend to think of gifting as a useless social custom, but you have provided me with something that has some actual utility. Surprising. Is gifting your oneness? When you bring me something, I can tell you selected it with my needs in mind, never absent-mindedly giving the same trinket repeatedly. As a thanks, have a candy? Oh, blue candy egg? I've never gotten that before. A gift from the Silver Wings. Where do you think they found it? Huh. Well, that is special. And I do like gift giving. You know, I've just learned over time that not everyone deserves it, which is sad, because I like to give gifts to people, but, you know. Someone apparently chopped that flow tree I hit earlier, but I'm not gonna go back for it.
Back for remedies?
Every time I see your face anew, I feel like we're meeting for the first time. I hope you like the furnishings in my boudoir. The wardrobe is a 200-year-old Kata family original, if you can believe it. Oh, I can imagine several captivating uses for this. As always, you have my gratitude. Okay, same dialogue for all three. Ooh, magical mentor.
Don't be a stranger.
Nice. That's 3 villagers we just leveled up with in one go. Oh, we maxed out. Great. So it didn't matter that I didn't find the thing there. Was it a millipede? Yeah. Alright, well, I got people at my house, so let me go talk to them. It's probably gonna be Hecla or... Was it Najuma was the other one I leveled up? Oh, and I leveled up with the gardener, so that's actually 4 people. Just on a roll today, I guess. Oh, it's Zeki. Well, I didn't expect that.
Look what the Ormu dragged in.
Hey. So, this is kind of awkward. You know how I've been helping Najuma with her inventions? Well, I asked her the other day why she's so set on this mines thing. She's got a bright future ahead of her with her inventions, after all. No reason to be wandering around in the dark. It's a waste of her talents. Oh yeah, no problem, of course. Well, thank you for the lurk, and yeah, I appreciate it. She wouldn't give me a straight answer, but that's when I remembered where I've seen her design before. It's one of her mom's prototypes. It was years ago, so I didn't realize it at first, but that's definitely a Leda original. You get what I'm saying, right? Kid loses her mom and becomes weirdly obsessed with going into the mines. The mines where she lost said mom. Something tells me those 2 things aren't a coincidence. I had a feeling something was up. You better go talk to her. This is way out of my pay grade, and I don't think she's talking much to her dad either.
Say hi to Eshe for me.
Alright, was he the only one who was gonna show up? Okay. Maybe the others will give me, like, letters or something. I wish I could place this down, but that's alright. Talking to Najuma while she's in her room. Okay, I can do that. How's my garden? I totally forgot to check if I had any starred wheat. Should keep that in mind before I plant more things, if I need to plant wheat or not. Those are all set. Oh, I have 31 starred wheat. Alright, so I should be totally fine on that when the time comes. If I just go to her room, is she gonna show up there, or do I have to actually wait for her to, like, go to bed? Is it bad that when I see the bright shroom, like, out in nature, my first thought was, like, hot pot and not, like, the actual item itself? I was just like, oh yeah, the bright shroom card. Oh, gold? Yeah, I know I need to submit gold bars for the bundle, too. You know, it's funny, I started with the ranch furnishings because I was like, this will be the easiest, but now I'm realizing it might actually be the hardest, but that's okay. Good to get it out of the way first then, I suppose. Either way. I've been neglecting fishing once again. feel like this is gonna take me the longest to level up. Even as I'm trying to prioritize it. Might have overshot that one. Sometimes they still count it, even if you're not exactly in the little circle, so we'll see. Okay. Back to what I was doing now. It feels like sacrilegious to like run by all the iron nodes because at one point I like desperately needed iron so badly and now I haven't needed it in a really long time, but there's a part of me that at one point was just like desperate for iron, so it's kind of funny now to just walk by and not feel like it's that important. Okay, please be in here. Okay, yes, she is. Hi.
You shouldn't sneak up on people who make explosives.
Hi there. Happy Lunar New Year. I want to talk to you about the mines. Yeah, I'm super close to finishing the design, and then Dad will have to let me in. Why are you so obsessed with them? I'm not obsessed. This is my path, you know. I'll be going into them sooner or later. I'm just worried about you. There's nothing to worry about. I'm not a little kid. Besides, who else is gonna help my dad? It's my fault he's struggling so much. What do you mean, your fault? Oh God, if it weren't for me, my mom would still be here. Dad wouldn't have to do everything on his own. Why would you say that? Because it's true. When I was like 5, I ran away in the middle of the night. I don't remember why. Some dumb fight with my mom. I decided I'd go and live in the mines, but I got lost in the dark. My mom found me a few hours later. That's when the accident happened. The support started crumbling, walls caving in. My mom grabbed me and threw me to safety. A boulder still caught me by my leg, but Mom, she was trapped behind the rubble. When Dad found us, he freed me first. Then he spent all night with people from Kilima trying to clear the cave-in. By the time they got through, well, sometimes gas builds up in the mines, especially if there's bad ventilation or a cave-in. If she hadn't followed me, if I hadn't run away. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Well, it's not, but it's been a long time since the accident. But that's why I have to do this. With my suit, I'll be safe. I can go deeper into the mines and maybe find some new veins. If it's too dangerous for Dad to go, so I will. Thank you for coming to talk to me. It means a lot, really. I'd better get back to work.
You gonna come visit soon?
Well, that was brutal. Like, I knew her mom died in the mines, but I didn't know that it was, like, because she ran away and hid in them. That's rough. Okay. So apparently I just have to wait to see how that quest finishes up. But I have mail and someone else at my house, so... like, what's the fastest way home from here? Once again, just amazed by how you have this, like, colorful, like, seemingly lighthearted game, and then the second you look at it, like, any layer deeper, it's just, like, actually really a lot, you know? There's a lot of depth to it. See who's at my house this time. Hope it's Tamala. Oh, it's Hodari.
You talking to me?
I need your help. Heard you've been talking to Najuma, which is good, because she sure ain't talking to me. Don't get me wrong, I ain't mad. In fact, I'm glad someone's looking out for her. But that someone should be me. Every time I try to talk to her, something goes wrong. I say the wrong thing, she gets mad, and we both just leave upset. Have you tried not doing that? I'm not sure how I can help. Ain't your job to fix things, but I have an idea. I want to help her with her suit. What about the mines? Oh, I have no plans on letting her into those mines, but the suit's harmless. It's time I met her on her terms, not mine. The problem is, I ain't exactly good at all this mechanical stuff. That was Leda and Najuma's thing. So maybe what she needs right now is a little bit of her mom. I've got Leda's old notebook. It's full of her blueprints, but some of the pages are ripped out. If you can help me find the missing ones, well, I know it would mean a lot to Najuma if we could give her the full set. Any idea where to start? There's a couple spots I know she used to go and sketch at. Can ask Zeki too, if he knows where any of them might be. And you might want to check with the Chappas. Once or twice I remember her complaining about them stealing her notebook. I better get going. If you find those blueprints, let me know, alright? Be nice to see Najuma smile again.
Around, I guess.
Alright. Dear Morgan, I realize I haven't been treating you, or anyone really, the best. And you, like me, deserve only the best. Oh. Would you mind coming to meet little old me all the way out in Bahari? I want to find a way to make up for what I've done. I promise I'll make it worth your while. Dear Morgan, so I figured out what was going on with Hecla on my own. She misses Sona, the girl she was designed to take care of. When I figured it out, I almost fell out of my chair. I was like, Dodoy. Obviously that's why Hecla made a fake baby. Her oneness is to take care of a baby, and I'm not exactly a baby. Anyway, I wrote the Bahari Institute to see if I could find out what happened to Sona. So, good news and bad news. I heard back from the Bahari Institute, and apparently there were records on a Sona Ma in the vault where Hecla was found. Unfortunately, they were incomplete. I was hoping you could maybe search for the remaining records? Okay. I got quite a lot on my to-do list now, suddenly. Let me check on my crafting machines first before I run out and do anything else. Just gotta keep an eye on the time. Oops, that's not what I meant to click on. Let me see if that's enough to make those 10 sinks. Ranch. Sink. Okay. Well, that's one finally done. It only took me, 4 hours, but we got there. Eat the last of my chili. I guess I'll go drop that off. What else do I have on me that I can drop off real quick? Because, yeah, I do have 10 starred wheat. Okay, 25 sweet leaf and 25 honey. I don't think I have that much. Okay, I only have 6 of those. And only 8 of those. So I'll put those aside to remember that I need to get more of them. 5 gold bars. Should have that, yes. Okay, 25 glass bulbs. That's gonna be the tough part. Okay, apparently don't have any in storage right now. I have 4. Also for later. Thundering eel and 25 bright shroom. Okay, don't have that. Don't have enough bright shrooms, so I'll have to go farming for those. Okay, yeah, that, and then that's from the Maji market. Wall cabinet and lamps. Probably don't have enough for... Oh, I do. Okay. That's good. Make those real quick. And then oh, the lamp was one of them. Just that's gonna take light bulbs. And the mirror too is gonna take glass, yeah. Where's the lamp? Oh. Oh, fabric. Okay. I have 9 fabric. That means I'm gonna need to plant more cotton when my tomatoes are done. But hey, that's a good chunk off the boards. Just making the glass and the light bulbs is gonna be the hardest part, I think. I say hardest, but it's really most just like time consuming, I should say. Okay, I have the wheat. I have the gold bar. I have the sinks and the cabinets. And I think that's it. Oh, what's this? And I guess I'll... Well, is there anything... I don't know where I get these health records from. But yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Tamala first, just because I don't know where I need to go to find all this other stuff. So that'll be probably a long-term project. And I'm thinking, oh, actually, it's just about time now. I don't even know if I'll make it to Tamala. I was gonna say this will probably be the last thing I have time for, but I don't think I'm gonna get there. I suppose it's fine if we go over a few minutes just to get this quest started a little bit. Know what she's gonna actually want me to do. I see. Well, one of them is all in this zone. Alright, Tamala, what's up?
To what do I owe the pleasure, lamb?
Please do stay and chat a while. You know how much I enjoy our talks. I got your letter. You responded to my summons. What a pleasant yet not surprising outcome. What do you want? Are we prickly today? What's got your undergarments in a twist? You experimented on other villagers. I will admit, I shouldn't have done that, and I wouldn't have normally. I'm a woman of progress, but that doesn't mean I shun ethics. However, you have to understand, I'm desperate. Desperate how? I'm sick, terribly sick. I made some mistakes in my youth, and well, they've come back to haunt me. Years ago, I messed with magic that was sadly beyond my control. It resulted in a terrible condition that I carry with me to this day. The creams I gave to the villagers each contained an element that could have been the cure. Luckily, the side effects were mild, so I decided to try them on myself. What kind of condition is it? Sadly, I cannot tell you that. If I did, you'd never look at me the same way again. And as I said at the beginning of this little... I don't know how to say that. I'm so very apologetic. In fact, I was wondering if you'd deliver these apology bouquets to everyone as a sign of my deep remorse. Why do I feel like there's a... like a trick to that, you know? You no doubt noticed the old order robes in my boudoir. They belonged to my grandmother. She was a potions master for them once upon a time.
Till next time, darling.
Alright, well, looks like we're going to be delivering flowers for next stream, but... Well, thank you so much to everyone who was here today supporting the stream, whether you were chatting or lurking. Either way, I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you for the new follows. It really does help out. And yeah, just in general, thank you to everyone for being here today in particular, as it is my first day streaming back from since I had my surgery. So yeah, I'm just happy to be getting back into my normal routine and swing of things. I hope everyone enjoyed watching some Palia today, and I will be playing it more again tomorrow, working more on these bundles and trying to finish up these quests. So until then, I hope everyone takes care. Bye-bye.